races me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Duncan, Gervin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Elliott in at the 3. He had a nice open look right there. Drexler's got the opening basket of the game for the Rockets.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And here's Leonard from 3. There's the pass to Elliott. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Elliott. Offline with his 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. And finished off by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Driving inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
And Harden now, top of the key. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Elliott. No good on the 3. Elliott's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Drexler passes to Malone. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Gervin attacking. Outside for Robinson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Drexler outside. Harden outside. Back to Drexler. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Drexler, no good. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio trailing here. Gervin surveying the D. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Drexler, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gervin attacking. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Drexler's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Rockets. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the 3. San Antonio leading. Outside Leonard. Outside for Robinson. Duncan outside. Robinson a screen on Malone. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin passes to Elliott. Fires it up. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Elliott's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Harden. The rebound by Gervin.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Elliott scores in multiple ways. A very versatile small forward.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Elliott.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McGrady outside. Drexler drives in, and the dunk by Drexler.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Houston. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total, and we'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Fires from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Out to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. The 3. Back to Gervin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Houston. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Out to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Harden. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on a show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
McGrady drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Pass to Elliott. Lets it go. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. Goes up. And Harden with the stuff.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Harden launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Clock at 6. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's Duncan penetrating out to Gervin. Spurs passing it around. And good that time. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin to recognize when his guys were open and got it to him.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gervin finds Leonard. The Rockets pull it in.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Leonard on the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 5.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Drexler passes to McGrady. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gervin against Harden. Malone outside. Kicks it to Drexler. Malone a screen on Elliott. Drexler passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Olajuwon. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Out to Gervin. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Rockets.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on David Robinson. The Rockets shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Fires from way outside. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Elliott. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Spurs trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And Gervin over to help. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Here's Harden. Olajuwon trying to break free. And the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Leonard looking around. He kicks to Robinson. Passes it to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Gervin finishing it off.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Second team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. The lead is 2. McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's Gervin on the wing. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The dish to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Drexler outside. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 5 assists in the game. Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Rockets leading by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
One-on-one here.
In the third. 2 minutes.
It's Gervin on the wing. Shoots the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got into gym range, folks.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. .139 left in the 3rd. Pass to Elliott. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter. Now the pass to Elliott. 1:06 left to play in the 3rd. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Elliott misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Harden finds Drexler. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard against McGrady. Robinson a screen on McGrady. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Elliott. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Drexler. Oh, that was something to see.
Good. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Gervin. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. From deep, Harden. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Elijah Wan. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin passes to Elliott. From deep. In the corner, it's Robinson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Elliott the bucket.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's McGrady. No good with the triple.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Elijah Wan still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
Leonard inside. McGrady covering. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. There's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 15. At the crossover, Elijah Wan grabs the miss. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Drexler against the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Gervin against Harden. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Drexler kicks to Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Elliott. McGrady passes to Malone. From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Houston leading by 21. Here's Harden. Here he goes.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Gervin against Harden. Hangs. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool, he gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
On On the wing, Drexler, covered by Elliott, and finished off by Drexler.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Harden draws the double. Passes it to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. McGrady trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here is Elliott. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Drexler outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The tray. Can't.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
NBA action. It's coming up. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1. On the wing, Harden. Driving in, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Elliott. And it's rejected. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Malone, pass to Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Elliott. From deep three-point land. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Malone. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Right wing. Here's Elliott. 6 to shoot. And he slams it in one-handed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Harden. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Elliott. Leonard on the wing. Driving to the basket. Out to the right wing. Duncan, no good. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. McGrady shot is off. And it's a Spurs ball. 4-point game. Screen by Robinson. Here's Elliott. No good on the 3. So it's the Rockets now. Here's Drexler. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden.
2 minutes.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
DeRozan attracts so much defensive attention. He's learned to use those opportunities to find teammates.
Here's Harden to the paint. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio trailing here. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Elliott, screened by Robinson. Pulls up, high post. Here's Duncan, out to the right wing. Into the lane.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Blocked! And they recover it. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. On the wing, Harden. 4 on the clock. Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 5 points.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. to the left side wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Elliott. Pass to Gervin from outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. And there's the screen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Screen by Robinson. Here's Elliott. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. 10 points for him. From the corner. Another one falls for Houston.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Leonard passes to Elliott. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
they're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Moses Malone. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden scanning the floor. Robinson with the block.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Down by 12. Kawhi attacking.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi.
And Leonard drops them both. 1:44 left in the first half. Outside Harden.
Spurs foul. 10. Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. He's got 15. On the take. Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Leonard.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Gervin. And he was fouled while in the act of and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 14 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Elliott. Deflected.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Releases from 15, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting bare tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Screen by Robinson. Shot to stop the run. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
The Spurs, 23. Put your hands together and get loud.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Drops in the 3. Drexler's got 18.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Elliott. Leonard outside. They shoot again. Drexler grabs the board.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. McGrady, good.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Elliott, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
He takes it in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Takes a 3. Pass to Gervin. Here's Elliott. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Into the lane. Outside for Harden. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Drexler. He's got 18. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Offensive rebound. Here's Elliott. To the inside. Duncan. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. That free throw misses.
For your Rockets, Gracie.
Then he sinks the second. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's an 18-point game. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Left side Robinson. Down low. 56 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 23 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Gervin, the pass to Elliott. There's the three. He buries it from three. Elliott's got 9 points here in the second half.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio.
Here's Gervin. He's got 15. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Timeout called. Houston.
George Gervin taking 3 shots. The Rockets call timeout. 3 t-shirts are incoming. Who wants one? You gotta get loud. Space City, let's hear it for your watch crew.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now Harden. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 26.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And he dunks it down.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. To the middle. On the wing, Harden. Here's Drexler. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Houston. Hakeem.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there's a pick. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
the slam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Elliott. And that's good from 17 feet. Elliott's got 11 in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Leonard on the wing. It's deflected. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And the second free throw is good. 1:36 left in the final quarter. Left side, Robinson. Here's Gervin. Counted from distance. Gervin's got 25 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Going inside. From deep. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Good work defensively by Robinson. And it's San Antonio's ball. 40 seconds left in the game. Pass to Gervin. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Elliott. Pass to Gervin. Here's Elliott. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
They swipe it.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard inside. Malone on him. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block. Stolen by Drexler. Ginobili against Harden. Down low. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard against McGrady. And again, San Antonio turns it over. A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. Crafty move. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time so impressive. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now Robinson, after the missed 3 from Tim Duncan. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Ginobili. From past the arc. Outside Leonard. Duncan gets a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Drexler outside. With the drive. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gervin in the high post. And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here is Harden. They trail by 9 points. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Ginobili with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Leonard, and it's San Antonio with another. Here's McGrady. There's a minute left in the first quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Kicks it out to Drexler. Ginobili against McGrady. Shot clock at 5. And here's Harden for 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Duncan finds Leonard. Launches it. Outside, Ginobili. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McGrady outside. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. They get it back. Drexler drives in. Here's McGrady. David Robinson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Leonard, he takes it in, off on the layup.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
San Antonio leading by 7. It's stolen by McGrady. Malone kicks to Drexler. Harden outside. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Spins. Duncan outside. Into the lane. Oh, Leonard in position. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Harden against Gervin. Here's the 3. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Harden.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Leonard, after the missed 3 from Tim Duncan. And the wide-open shot from Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The quick look, no good that time. Spurs leading by 7. Leonard dishes to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Clock at 6. Out to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 15.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Gervin attacking. Robinson passes to Ginobili. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Houston on D, trailing by 5. Robinson finds Gervin. 5 on the clock to the middle. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Harden. He's got 17. Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Leonard. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fires away from way outside. That shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires top of the key. Out to Duncan. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. And there's the pass to McGrady. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's Drexler. Duncan grabs the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Now, here is McGrady. Harden outside. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler up top. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Malone. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Drexler.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Leonard, that's for 2. And we've reached halftime in this one. Spurs lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Let's welcome Red and Black.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Tracy McGrady. Drexler is out there with Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Malone kicks to Harden, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Ginobili outside. Takes it inside. On the wing, Duncan. He dishes it to Gervin. Back to Duncan. Malone with the steal. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Pass to Malone. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Duncan finds Ginobili from outside the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Such a wide open look. Ginobili's got 12 points in the game.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Passes it to Malone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's the three. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Tracy McGrady.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Shoots the three. Rebound, San Antonio. Here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Malone. Here's Drexler. Gervin pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. Leonard attacking. Duncan left side. And stolen by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. The dish to McGrady. Fires for 3. Another miss by Houston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Spurs working the ball around now. Ginobili with the 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists in the game.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
It's Harden with the drive. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Rockets trail by 9. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. There's the feed to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. And he's good on the 3-ball. Drexler's got 8 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Outside for Robinson. Gervin surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. And he overshot that one, missing. Duncan's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden inside the 3-point line. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 26 points.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Ginobili with the 3. Here's Gervin. Olajuwon with the block. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's San Antonio. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 points.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Leonard, no luck. Gets trailed by 5. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone down low. Guarded by Robinson. Back to Malone. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Robinson dishes to Gervin. Back to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Rockets trail. Harden looking it over. Going inside. McGrady outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's McGrady. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
San Antonio leading by 4. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard's to Gervin. The 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And he's good on the second. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gervin attacking. It's Ginobili on the wing. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. There's the drive. Gervin outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2. San Antonio again missing. Rockets trail by 3. Drexler scanning the floor. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Malone with the screen. From deep, Drexler traps in the tray. Drexler's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Cans it from downtown.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. From deep. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 29 in the game.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Out to Gervin. And that will be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. You just love seeing a player with
absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep, Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. The second one is good, in both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Nobody near Leonard. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 31.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Doherty, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. The baseline J is on the way. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, no good. James outside. Takes it inside and slam dunk by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Out to James. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Takes a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. It's a 3-point game. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's Price, following the bucket by the Jazz. James, right side. Rebound, Utah. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Kirilenko. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Puts up a deep 3. James, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. And here's James. Fires for 3. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. There's the drive. Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 5.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
It's James on the wing. 43 seconds left in the first. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Spins. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Gobert. He's scoreless. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Off the left rim and out. It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Utah.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Takes the three. Unable to get that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Irving for three. James, right side. No good with the tip. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Price, the pass to Nance. Inside. James, outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah leading. It's tipped. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Irving. Now here is James. He's closely guarded. Nance for three. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. James can't get that one to fall. On offense, here's Utah. 3-point lead. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The kick out to Nance. He shoots a three. Nance the screen. Here's Price. They get the rebound. Outside Irving. Back to Nance. Goes up again. Outside Irving. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break to end the drought. Pass to Price. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. On offense, here's Utah. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's the three. Now here's Gobert. Here's Malone. Fires in the triple. Malone's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Tries the spin move. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Outside Mitchell. 1:11 left in the first half of this one.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
And it's James with the jam.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Now Mitchell. From behind the arc. Pass to Malone. And here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Maravich, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rim. Oh, wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Irving. And the layup falls.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
9 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Malone. Oh, it's stolen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The kick out to Nance. Shot clock at 2. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Nance has got 5 now.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He has 7. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. The 3 from Mitchell. James with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Irving for 3. Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Right side Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a three-point Utah lead.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Driving in. Price, the pass to Nance. Nance, the screen. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Maravich, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Shot is good by Nance.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko. Plenty of space. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And James puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. The three is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. 1:27 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Price. No points yet. Outside for Irving. Driving to the basket. James outside. This one for 3. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Maravich. Check by James. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Over to the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Offensive rebound. Malone. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Sinks the 15-footer. Maravich has got 16 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Jazz out in front, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's James.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Maravich on target from range. Maravich has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Irving looking around. Spins. Nance, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Cleveland needs to get off a shot to the inside. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. 3-pointer. It's stolen by Irving. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Now, history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Rob! Here's Price. James outside. Ilgauskas, the pass to James to tie it up. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. And that one good. Maravich has got 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Nance the screen. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That'll be a second foul of the game. Utah trailing here. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Fader on the way. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And stolen by Irving. And he commits the intentional foul. .11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Price. Out to James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the bucket is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. Outside Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Malone, pass to Gobert. And right Through it goes.
I guess Rudy Gobert right where he wanted to be. Touches the ball and rises and fires.
Driving inside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
At the line for Cleveland.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
James with a steal. Irving, the pass to James. There's the drive. The rebound by Malone. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Shot from the wing.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. As starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Gobert. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Now here's Kidd. Good on the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Here is Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Pocket 6. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maravich against Irving. Shot on the wing. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. Outside for KD. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Count it.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Mitchell finds Malone. Malone a screen on Kidd. Gobert in the corner. Outside Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's good from long range.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell looking it over. Back to Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, Brooklyn. The 17-footer. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Gobert. He's got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Driving the lane. Maravich, good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Irving against Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Another miss by Irving. Jazz leading by 4. Outside Maravich. For the 3. Lopez with the steal. KD against Gobert. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant, no good. Here's Malone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Carter's checked in. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And there's the drive.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Lopez. And it's Mitchell missing. Carter on the wing. Over Maravich. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Utah out in front, up 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. The drive by Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Carter. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
A nice shot by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Irving with the steal. Maravich against Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this way. The right call. You gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. There they go.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Maravich against Carter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Snatched up. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And it's Carter missing. Jazz leading by 6. Malone outside over Lopez. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Kirilenko. He's got 6. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Irving against Mitchell. Now Irving outside for KD. Carter left side. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run, and it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Mitchell against Irving. Outside, Malone. Here's Maravich. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 8-point game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Malone. Maravich against Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Kids checked in for Vince Carter. And a switcher also for Utah. Stockton's checked in. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Maravich dishes to Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 9. The pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And
fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Stockton passes to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Out to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Utah, another 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
32 seconds left now here in the second. Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell passes to Gobert. On the wing, Stockton. And he drives in, and that one, good. Stockton's got his first points in this one.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Here's Irving. He gets that one.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Jazz as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Irving kicks to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They grab their own miss. It's Durant on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Carter. Tries yet again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Yeah, Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Jazz leading by 10. Mitchell outside. Back to Stockton. Mitchell finds Stockton. Beyond the arc. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Irving against Stockton. Out to Carter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here is Maravich. He's got 17. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
Julius Irving, second personal foul, first team foul.
Stockton outside. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And Stockton, here we go, for 3. Maravich.
Well, he keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
And then Carter with the jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Mitchell against KD, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got 7 points here in this quarter. Utah leading by 10. Outside, Maravich. They get it back. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Gobert dishes to Maravich. Irving against Stockton. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Stockton's got 7.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lopez a screen. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Stockton with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Maravich. Plays it up off the glass. Maravich has got 19 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell against Irving. Out to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Irving drives in. Over to the wing. And Carter has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Driving in. Irving passes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Stockton. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle. They get the rebound outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Irving up top. Second chance effort. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Irving against Stockton. There's the dish to Mitchell. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Great open look there.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving drives in. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Going inside. It's Maravich on the wing, defended by Carter. Maravich, good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
A shot's good from Irving.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Out to Kirilenko. Top of the key. Tries again. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Up top, Durant, guarded by Kirilenko. Durant sets a screen for Carter. Driving the lane. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Stockton in the high post. Durant's there. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
KD on the wing. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Jazz leading by 10. Mitchell right side. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Back to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Utah's ball. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gobert finds Stockton. Mitchell in the corner and stolen by Irving. Carter outside. Irving for three. Stolen by Stockton. Maravich against KD. Maravich the pass to Stockton. And he drives in. Out to Maravich. Gets an open look and hits. Maravich has got 30 points.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward.
One of the most impressive things about Jason Kidd at his position is his size and strength, which is how he's able to create for others, but also convert through contact.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. All alone. Count it. Good.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doherty. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Kidd. Top of the key. And again, it's Brooklyn. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James against Irving. Tries the spin move. Fires from deep. Ball stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Irving fires from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Nets with the lead. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Great open look there. He's got 5.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
James passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Now the Nets with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 8 points.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Price. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 10.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Kidd. Tipped.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the Cavaliers. Number 22. Larry.
Got it off in time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nets out in front, up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Goes up from the block. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Irving. Pass to Nance. And here's James. Over Durant. No good. A bit long that time. Left side Irving. Here he goes. Oh! Get out of the way!
With authority. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
That's the screen. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 7.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Price, the pass to James. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Irving. Pass to James. From downtown. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping him.
Here's Kidd, and he drives in, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Price. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's intercepted. Up top, Nance. Covered by Lopez. Pass to James. The kick out to Nance. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
Irving for 3. James with a steal. It's stolen by Irving. Irving finds Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Kidd. Check by James. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
The kick out to Nance. Pass to Ilgauskas. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. The Cavs trailing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Durant. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. And he gets it back. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 13.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
James. And it's James with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Price. Nance outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Tries to keep it alive. Irving against Irving. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Nance. He's got 14.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Irving's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Right side, Irving. Outside, Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Nance pulls down the board.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Pass to Irving. Fires from the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nets with the lead. From deep. Kept alive. Here's Durant. Here's Kidd from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 16 points now.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. To end the run, the Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And he makes the first.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside for Irving, down low. Irving with it, picked up by James. 4-3. Price pulls it in. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 16-point game. The shot by James, no good. Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Pass to Price. Can they get it? Rejected by Lopez. Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And Irving gets it to go.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
James outside, spins. And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now, here is James. And another basket for Cleveland.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And that one's good. Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Left side Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant from the line. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
James with a steal. Price gets the bucket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there it is for him. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
You know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Drills it from deep. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
First personal foul. Team second.
Irving against Irving. Six on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
Masterful work that time from Nance on defense. Really distracted the shooter on the way up.
He tries the three. Brooklyn with the board. Kidd the pass to Irving. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 23.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Outside Irving. James against Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And he makes both free throws. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
54 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving. That one goes in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot's good by James.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
There's the three. No luck on that one. Nance with a screen on Durant.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Showed no fear, my phone was 16 each other. Collateral damage, had a man.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there at Person. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 2. O'Neal, no good. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And it's George finishing it off.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here is Daniels, and there's the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Out to Ingram. puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
From the arc, and Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Paul. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Paul against George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. He takes it in and finished off by Davis.
If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Artest against Davis. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Artest.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George looking over the floor. Paul with the steal. And here's Davis for three. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
O'Neal against Williamson. Baseline jumper, stolen by George.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Here's Paul. After Ron Artest's bucket, Paul, a good look. He drains the quick shot. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Davis. Takes it inside. Pass to Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Person, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And Williamson gets it to go.
He'd rather bully himself inside, but Zion is able to adjust and sink the mid-range.
Outside, George. Outside, Artest. 59 seconds left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it. And so here is New Orleans. 7-point differential. And it's Williamson missing. Outside, George. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 7. Paul right side. Williamson outside. Tries the spin move. Back to Davis. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Person against Williamson. Here's Person. The offensive rebound. It could go, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Person is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the point.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Pass to Daniel. There's the drive. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal trying to break free. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from George. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 9 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not Zion's favorite place to shoot from, but when he's focused, he can drain those.
Outside Artest. The tray. Passes to Person. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Spins. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
George against Davis.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Pacers trail by 9. Right side, George. Daniels from outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. George passes to O'Neal, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Person. Money from the wing. Person's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Outside for Davis.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person. Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A second chance effort. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. He's got 7.
Can't let a guy like Paul find the shots he wants. He's way too consistent from there.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. George against Paul. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Down low. Ingram outside. Tries the spin move. Here's Williamson with the drive and finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Now the pass to Daniels. Artest on the way. He kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 16. Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 10.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And the shot goes in.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Spins. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul outside. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Outside Artest. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Driving inside. And finished off by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Pass to Artest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Person's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Indiana, another three.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Ingram passes to Davis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Person.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Davis inside, covered by Artest. Ingram wide open. Outside for Davis, stolen by Artest. Pass to Person. Over Davis. Here's Person. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Person. Again, Indiana.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And it's Williamson missing. Fires the three. Left side, O'Neal. Person with a screen on Davis. O'Neal kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
The pass to Ingram. A three ball. Tries the spin move. George against Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
George against Williamson. And then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And so it's New Orleans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Artest. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the one. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Paul outside. This one for three.
An incredible defender. Paul George combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
From past the arc. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 12. And Williamson throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
George passes to Daniels. Off target with his 3. Here's Davis. Here he goes.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 18. Outside Artest. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Davis dishes to Davis. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 15. Paul with the 3. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis against Artest. Pulls up. High post. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Davis finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here is Davis. Over Daniels. That one off the back iron and out. George against Paul. Passes it to Person. Now Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. And George, here we go. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Artest.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
For 3, Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those 3s canceled each other out perfectly.
Person, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Stolen by George. Launches a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Person. Another shot. Jump shot is good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And they double up Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pass to Davis. He's feeling it. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just in all of the things Paul does. The way he can produce nightly is special.
Here's Person. Daniels passes to George. Jacks up a 3. So we see New Orleans.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future lives.
yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
you thought that you were had them looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving any.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Person in at the four-man spot. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Knocked away and stolen by Paul. There's Davis with the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Here's our test. Check by Davis to the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. Artest can't get it to go. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Oh, from deep. Can't get it to drop. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Shoots over Davis. Here's our test. To the left wing. Pass to Person. Good as the jump shot falls. Person's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Outside Davis. This one for three. The shot off that time. Here's Person. Check by Davis. For three. Person's shot is good. Person's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Here's Granger. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Puts it up.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Artest.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul from deep. Davis finds Ingram. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Again, Indiana.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Ingram on the wing. Inside. Out to the wing. Outside Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Person. The 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson for the finish. And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
That's good from George. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 8. Launches it from deep. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Davis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. George against Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Artest, takes the 3.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
They set the pick. Granger. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Paul passes to Davis. Right side Davis. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Now here's George. He's got 9. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Back to Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. Stolen by Davis. Ingram on the wing. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 6.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. There's the triple. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Artest. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking it over. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
On the wing, Davis. 12 points for him. Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
It's George on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Outside Paul. There's the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Stripped away. Here's Person. Hits the trifecta. Person's got 12. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Davis finds Ingram. It's stolen. Here's Person. He's got 12. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And George with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George outside. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Holiday. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Cleared away by Person. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Person. 17 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Back to George. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Misses the 3. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Holiday from long range. And they get it back. Outside for Ingram. The 3 ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Shoots. To the left wing. Here's Person. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance. Person's got 20 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. They get it back. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. 5 to shoot. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And here's Ingram outside. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Second shot opportunity. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Holiday, tightly guarded. Williamson finds Davis. The 3, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's George. Going inside to the paint. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Rebounded by Ingram.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Artest. Here's Person. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Person's got 16 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Davis. Driving inside. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Right at the free throw line. Pass to Artest. There's a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. To the inside. Davis finds Holiday. Williamson left side. No good from outside.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Takes a three. Back to George. Here's the three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Back to George.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person, covered by Williamson. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Left side Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Cleared away by Person. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Pacers take.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on.
Fashion pretty, wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you're back with.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Got a hand on it. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic LU jam.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Davis kicks to Cousins. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal passes to George. We play just over a minute here in the first. Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Driving to the basket. And that one is good.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Oh, no one around him. Again, the Pelicans score.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now, here is O'Neal. George, that's a two-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 4. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another three for New Orleans.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Person. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. It's Ingram on the wing. New Orleans moving the ball around. The drive by Cousins. Paul kicks to Davis. Stolen by George. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo hits them both. Now here's Paul. Out to Ingram. And the pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Here's Person. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Person's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Ball against Oladipo. The drive by Paul. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. George finds Oladipo, takes a three, and Indiana another three.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here he goes. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
And he makes all 3. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
It's stolen by Davis. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. Paul's got 6.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
22.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Anthony Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Good on the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Person. Now here is George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
No good from Cousins. Here's Indiana. Person, the pass to George. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Paul kicks to Cousins. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Indiana leading. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got 15 points.
What a night for Victor Oladipo. Boy, when he gets rolling, it is hard to slow him down.
Cousins dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. It's Ingram on the wing. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
From the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Ingram. Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. But Trey. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots. Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Paul. Passes it to Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 5. And Oladipo, here we go. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
Boy, that's an example of really quick feet by Victor Oladipo. He's just so good at getting into the lane to pick up these fouls.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And the touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anyone can stop that from going.
And it goes down 2 points. That's 10 points for George.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Now here is Davis. Paul passes to Ingram. Over in the corner, Cousins. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And here's Davis for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Davis has got 21 in the game.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
The kick out to Oladipo. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis finds Davis. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Person with the bucket.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Ingram drawing the double team. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Oladipo. There's the drive. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo? The handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Paul for three. Doesn't go for it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
O'Neal passes to Person. Davis against Oladipo. High post shot. Again, Indiana.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Cousins, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Person, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Here's Cousins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Cousins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Oladipo kicks to George. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
One-on-one here. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Paul finds Davis. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
And here is Paul after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo. Paul against Oladipo.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis, that's for 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Person. He's got 8 over Davis. George looking over the floor. And Indiana, another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of the game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Here's Cousins. Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Here's Person. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 4. Unloads. George with the bucket. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Paul kicks to Cousins. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A wide open look here for Oladipo. It's good from long range. Oladipo's got 11 in the second half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Cousins with a screen for Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And Indiana, another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
.12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels to the left side wing. Here's Person. That 3 off the mark. For 3, Ingram. No good on the last second attempt there. Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Oladipo dishes to George. 5 on the clock. Back to Oladipo. A 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Clock ticking down to 0. Oladipo staying calm under duress.
Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Person against Ingram. Davis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Cousins. Guarded closer. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Davis. Cousins got space. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
You can run just about any action for DeMarcus Cousins and feel good about your chances to score it.
Oladipo dishes to George. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Shoots from the corner. Will not go. This is off the front eye. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. This is when you go to your big-time shot makers. Cousins, yes, sir.
And Oladipo, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis in the corner. Cousins against O'Neal. Out to Ingram. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Shoots the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for your...
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers leading by 10. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Knocked away. Davis against George. Pass to Person. Right side George. And it's George finishing it off.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that one's good by Davis.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
George, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person, and it's off from three-point range. Here's New Orleans for three. Ingram, and another three for New Orleans.
And Ingram is always ready to score in clutch situations. A guy you can depend on to give you his best.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
And the Pacers call time here. They're up by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal.
That's the size and the instincts defensively of DeMarcus Cousins. Nicely done.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
For the win. Oh, it's...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 2. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Up and over Lowry. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Up and over Lowry. Doncic, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with the finger roll.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Fast break, here we go. And Leonard throws it down hard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Carter with the drive. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. The layup misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's stolen by Doncic. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. That one rolls around and rims out.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Finley. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Great read from Bosch. Gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. To the right side. Finley passes to Mashburn. Here's Finley. Defended by DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Finley. Knocks down the long J. Finley's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Look at Doncic challenging the defense, using a tricky dribble move. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending to the paint. Here's Mashburn. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Back to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Give him 8.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Mashburn. Another 3 for Dallas.
No way he's going to pass that shot. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
DeRozan. Oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Another shot into the lane. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. Back to Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Raptors with a lead. With the floater. Lowry, good.
Lowry with some soft touch that time and really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Here's Luka. Pass to Finley. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Up and over Lowry. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Leonard attacking.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The first one falls.
At the line for two.
Doncic hits them both. And here are the Raptors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Leonard with the strong finish.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Doncic. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. Launches it. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka says hello.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Toronto. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. Oh, man, just
taking you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Offensive board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Out to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Nails it from 3. Lowry's got 13 now.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic outside. Up and over Lowry. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and oh, man.
Oh!
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to Finley. Lowry with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to Carter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter, the pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Leonard on the wing. The 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. To the left side wing. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Poke loose. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. McClaw attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Doncic outside. Looking to win the run. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And the Raptors, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Toronto. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Lowry. Dallas no good that time either. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to DeRozan. Driving in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Outside Carter. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 6 assists here tonight. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Pass to Nowitzki. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki.
And so he's able to get one of two. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The three is up. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley, defended by DeRozan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A case of DeRozan just wanting it more. Great persistence there.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
They set a pick. Here's Finley. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Raptors now. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's DeRozan. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
He shoots it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic up top. Here's Mashburn. The 3 ball. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second. Oh,
get up to throw down.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
On 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. You've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles. Here's Finley, free defending. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by McAdoo. There's a screen. 5 to shoot.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Ball against Doncic. Outside for Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
To the right side. Nowitzki outside. Shot from free throw range. They get it again. Out to Doncic. Second chance shot. Finley can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Nowitzki outside. Paul against Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Paul fires from way outside.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Inside. And the rejection by Leonard.
An elite defender. Leonard is terrific at going after the block.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
1:10 left to play here in the first. Takes a 3. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. Nobody near Leonard. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That one rolling around and rims out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Paul outside. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Pass to Mashburn. They need this. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The shot's good from Paul.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That one falls. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Free passes to Leonard. And the wide open shot from Paul connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 14.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. Leonard brings the double team, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's a good screen. Fires for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Paul against Doncic. Throws it up high. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is Nowitzki. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the ball.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Los Angeles. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
He was all alone on that one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The pass to Free. Paul outside. There's the 3. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Free. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes remain.
For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. Paul outside. Lets it go with a three. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, D.A. Thank you. So it's the Clippers now. The Mavericks making the shot. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up and taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
To the left wing, Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. The three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And Doncic throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific move.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Clippers lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, 3 out there with Chris Paul. And it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Mashburn's got 10.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside from downtown to the wing on the left. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 16. On the wing, Doncic. Griffin with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Paul against Doncic. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by McAdoo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's the pick, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Paul. Here's World B. Free. That three off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Driving the lane. A good look from Doncic. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Fires the three. Free can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nowitzki, no good. Clippers leading by 21. And here's Leonard from three. Finley with the rebound. And a deep three from Nowitzki. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got his seventh rebound here tonight. Here's World B. Free. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Over Paul. And a beautiful finish by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
All up top. Lets the three fly, and Griffin scores. The assist by Paul. Griffin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Finley is out there with Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. Tries again. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
McAdoo, the pass to Free. Griffin kicks to Paul. This one for three. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Clippers moving the ball around. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From the corner, again the Clippers.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now here's Paul from deep. Paul can't get that one to fall. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki left side. Out left to the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Finley up top, Free defending. Nowitzki a screen. Doncic against Paul. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. Paul outside. Leonard attacking outside for Griffin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Griffin's got 23.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Pass to Mashburn. An absolute pound from three-point range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
2 minutes.
Free passes to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Finley. Paul for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Shoots it up. And it's Dallas with another.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
All against Doncic. Passes it to Free. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. To the middle.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys. Knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Launches a 3. Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 30 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Count it.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside for Griffin. No good with the triple. Here are the Mavericks now. Now Doncic driving in. Nowitzki outside. Here's the three. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
The pass to Free. The three. And it falls. So the Clip.
I
joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. Misses off the left iron. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Leonard outside. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. From downtown, and there's Leonard on the assist by Paul.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Shot is up. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Leonard, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Stolen by Carter. And he lobs it up. DeRozan passes to Carter. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
They set the pick. Inside, McAdoo. Here's Free. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. 4-3. Tries the spin move. Carter finds Leonard. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
The confidence behind Kawhi's three. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Here's Griffin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
And here is DeRozan. Lowry outside. Leonard for three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Griffin. Here's Free. And there's another one for the Clippers. DeRozan outside. Right wing. For 3, Lowry. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Pass to Free. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Lowry finds Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Leonard against Lowry from the wing. Leonard can't get it to go.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. 12 points for him.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Pass to Paul. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Pulls up. Here's McAdoo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry finds DeRozan. Now Carter. Three-pointer. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how.
Wow! Crazy good!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Carter can't get it to go. For three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Lowry. And he makes it on the layup.
That's a grown man's basket right there by Kyle Lowry. He is so good at getting dirty down inside.
From deep. And that's good. Chris Paul for three. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Clippers ahead, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Yep, that one goes.
He's a workhorse at the offensive end. Kyle Lowry able to score inside and out.
And for Toronto, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That shot wide open. Paul's got 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And here's Griffin outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 5.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot. Looking comfortable.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Carter from outside. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He's a hard guy to knock off balance. Blake Griffin taking the hit and staying in rhythm.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Leonard's shot's good.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's McAdoo. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And Griffin slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Paul with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. On the take. Pass to Bosh. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Carter from outside. Fades and shoots. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Buries it from three.
You know, you play through Blake Griffin. Obviously, he can score, but he's a very good passer, and that's why you get him the ball.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Three, that's good.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
DeRozan with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is no surprise. With his athleticism, DeRozan, one of the league's best at getting to the line.
He's off on the second. Leonard for three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. It's Lowry with a drive. DeRozan for three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
Pass to Free. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, it's the Clippers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Griffin's shot is off. It's stolen by Leonard. It could go. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's DeRozan. It's blocked, and they recover it. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Griffin. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 13.
And as much as Griffin has worked on his perimeter game, this is where he makes his money, in the painted area.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
The drive by Paul. Free, the pass to Paul. Pass to Free. Launches a three. Drains the triple. Free's got 24 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Paul with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. From behind the arc. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's in a beautiful rhythm. Right now, he's knocking down shots, and he has that scorer's mindset.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Out to the wing. In transition, here come the Clippers. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Leonard for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And he's good on the second. So it's the Clippers now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Blake is deadly as the picker in the pick and roll situation. Reason why when he rolls, he catches it, he covers so much ground.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. He puts up a three. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Stolen by Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Down in the corner, Lowry is pretty efficient. Gotta be ready for that.
The Claw attacking. 55 seconds left in the third. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 12. Carter on the wing. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And you have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Free to pass to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. McAdoo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Fires for three. Paul can't get it to go. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Back to Carter. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Free, the pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss. And for the Raptors, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
So it's the Clippers now. They lead by 7. Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul against Lowry. Paul into the lane. Here's Leonard.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck!
Deck cleared.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
And stolen by Paul. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Leonard outside. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Blake Griffin's improvement from range. When he makes this, the defense has to make an adjustment.
Pass to DeRozan. DeMar work in the lane.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Hits the three-pointer. Free's got 27.
One of the best passes we've ever seen. Paul on time and on point.
From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Free. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Griffin, a screen on Lowry. Paul for three. To the inside. Pass to McAdoo. And again, it's the Clippers.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Leonard outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
Here's Paul. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Free to pass to Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Up top, Paul. To the wing, right side. Griffin, a screen on DeRozan. Into the lane, and he gets it to go. Free's got 31 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. DeRozan finds Carter. Lets the three fly. The rebound by McAdoo.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Lowry. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Free. They get it back. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Here's Free. 5 to shoot. The three is up. The shot no good. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 34 points.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.